What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Good afternoon, everybody. It's Tuesday, August 18th. Today, we're going to check out Hearth and Hamlet. This game is coming out tomorrow. I got an advanced copy of the game. Thank you so much, Fora Studios, the developer for this game key. Publisher is Runic Forge with Gamer Sky Games. Let me read to you the description here off of Steam. Start with a campfire, build a kingdom. Hearth and Hamlet is a medieval city builder clicker that blends resource management, in-depth upgrade trees, and relaxing idle gameplay. Build your empire by researching new technologies, passing new laws, trading with far-off lands, and more. The release date is August 19th, 2026. I did do the coverage of the demo a while back for one of the Steam Next festivals. It was very fun. I enjoyed it. All right, let's take a look at the options here. Okay, my Windows settings, yep. I disabled the edge scrolling. The cursor is hardware cursor. There's no reason to. I'm testing the cursor and moving the window right now. It's fine, so no reason to disable it. Yeah, I think this is fine. Everything's okay. Alright, close out of that. Let's jump in and do a new game. Oh wait, let me show you all the language choices. And there you go. In case you're wondering. Alright, now we do new game. My town name, right? Okay, so difficulty. What is this? Greatly decrease enemy army size. So there is an army that we do fight. Discounted soldier upkeep, reduced food consumption, more relaxing experience, enemies spawn in a much smaller number, maintaining a strong defense is significantly more affordable. Some challenges will still arise, but they can be easily overcome. Choose this mode if you prefer a relaxing experience. Okay. What is this? Decrease army size. Slightly discounted. Slightly reduced. Prefer an easier experience while making some effort to keep your people safe and economy balanced. Let's see, what is this? Enemy armies are at full strength, no discount to soldier upkeep. If you don't mind occasional difficulty spikes, want careful balance for your economy. You know, we might go for challenging. Enemies spawn in increasingly larger numbers, no discounts. Play this if you are not afraid of micromanagement. For your soldiers and the economy. Yeah, okay, sure. Alright, well, let's just do challenging, see how this goes. Choose a save slot. Long ago, as war ravaged the southern lands, 3 refugees fled into the untamed north, carrying little but loss and fragile hope. They sought peace and a quiet place to begin again. Okay. Nice little graphics intro there. After a long and dangerous journey, the group discovered a tranquil location where they decided to set up camp and rest. Okay, so that's our objective, right? Click and hold the mouse to harvest resources, holding the mouse button down until gather resources at max speed. Sorry, hold the mouse button down will gather resources at max speed. Okay. It would be nice if they just had a button that toggles. so I don't have to wear down my mouse. Click the camp button and then click the build button to upgrade your camp. I think there was a mistake there. Hang on. What was the tutorial? It said something like about the upgrade button. They changed it, by the way. It says build now, based on my feedback, but the tutorial dialogue, I think, didn't get changed correctly. Because that used to say upgrade. Okay, so it requires 58 wood, right? Okay, I got an achievement, set up camp. This location seemed to have everything: fresh running water, fertile soil, and not a monster in sight. It was an easy decision to stay longer. Here you can see how many spare workers you have. Gain more workers by increasing the population. You now have one spare worker. Assign them to work at a location with the up or down button. Okay, so that is automatic. But I can still hit this button to make it go faster. I think I could probably just add all the workers, right? No, I only have one. Forgot about that. Only have one? Where's the other three? Or two? Or three? Am I at max? It's been a while since I played. Checking everything. The same thing, right? Nothing new. Oh, I can jump around with those keys. I can upgrade, right? Before long, the campsite was much more comfortable, but more refugees were on their way, and there wasn't enough food for everyone. Fortunately, the nearby river was teeming with fish. Teeming with fish. And the woods to the north were abundant with game. Okay. Keep an eye out for the blue arrows like this. It will guide you to new points of interest. Okay. Gather food and expand my camp. Okay. Yay. Unwilling to turn anyone away, the growing campsite quickly filled. We needed more wood and food to expand it. Build a fisherman's hut and woodcutter site. Okay. Ensure your supply won't run out or your people will starve. I need wood. Jeez. Yeah, I need fish, right? Lots of it. Lots of it. Wow, a lot of it. Yep, a lot of it. A lot of enchiladas. Yes, I ate my tacos today, guys. I went to Jack in the Box. The Jack in the Box has this really cheap 2 tacos for like $1.99. Used to be like $1.29 a few months ago. They really jacked up the price, huh? See what I did there? Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box jacking up the price. $160, right? Yeah, I can't wait for next week's Gamescom, even though I'm not going. They've got some exciting reveals next week. And there's probably like a bunch of other reveals that I'm not a part of that I don't know about. So glad they didn't have 2 for $1 off. So glad they didn't have 2 for $1 off. There's just 2. Well, I don't know what. So in California, food is a little bit more expensive. Every time they do these specials or deals, California always charges like an extra $1. Like, what is it? Domino's, whenever they do their any toppings you want, any 7 toppings you want, any pizza size, obviously large is the best choice, for $9.99. California is like $10.99, right? And there's like other deals where things are like $5.99 nationwide, and somehow in California it's like an extra $1. I think it has something to do with the California tax, where they're just tacking it on to the owners in the state, so they're forced to just jack up everything by $1 just to make up for that difference in the tax, which I don't mind too much because I think that's fine. I think that's a reasonable way to tax people, is food. So I'm not really complaining about that, because I personally think that the best way to tax people, or to do taxing, is through food consumption. At least you're guaranteed, you know, you're gonna get money through the tax from people eating. People have to eat. That's just a given. But when you do taxes, like through income tax, and I know a lot of thing or two about like doing the income tax, there's so many ways to circumvent paying taxes. You can just lower your tax bracket. That's why a lot of businesses, people don't, people don't, pay their taxes because they lower their tax rate by spending. So it's really hard to get taxes from a lot of people who take advantage of the tax system. And I think food is just the best way to do it. I guess I'll just click on that, huh? Yes, I know about that. I guess I have to hold on to this. So yeah, when tourists or people from out of town, they come inside California, they just get charged, whatever, a little bit more. Property taxes are the worst. I agree. I think property tax is is kind of crappy, though. But income tax is just very easy to circumvent. All you gotta do is just spend more, lower it, everything is a stupid write-off, And then bam. People don't pay taxes. So it's really hard to get money out of anybody. With adequate food and timber, our small community was growing quickly. Here you can see the current and maximum population. Most buildings increase your housing limit as you build and upgrade them. There's no penalty for reaching your housing limit. Okay, I got a research unlocked. Oh, look at that. Having enough surplus food will provide low, medium, or high population growth multiplier. Very low food will cause population stagnation. Okay. Now we get stones, right? Chef's house. Now we gotta get stones. What's this? Build? Oh, I can build another one? Probably just upgrades. Yeah, that's what I thought. Unlock requirement. Lock. Buy. Oh, okay. It's locked. I need a blacksmith. What about this one? That's also locked. I just need lots of food. Lots of food, huh? Public house. Lots of shit there too. Alright. Guess best thing to do is hold this, right? Hey, Grimshifter, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, it's kind of chill, relaxing. This guy makes us food, right? Most buildings have unique research which can greatly improve our growing town. Cool, thanks. What does this do for me anyways? An improved two-story house for the villager, mayor, and their family. The mayor's house. Chief's house! Oh! It's not a chef's house. Chief's house. God, I misread that. I thought we were gonna get a lot of food because of this dude. That was probably not the best. Oh, personal click power increases. Oh, this is the worst spending. Fail. Hunting, right? How much do I need? 400, 200? Public house. I think that gives us increased population, right? Happiness and bonus. Alright, yeah, let's click. Yeah, I hate having to do these little clicks. They really need to have some sort of way for me to lock and load and leave it. I mean, that's what idle clickers is supposed to be. If you're gonna call yourself an idle game, I need to be able to just lock it. I guess I can just idle the way it is now, right? But I think a lock button still would be better. But yeah, technically you can sit around and idle now. I think the only thing is the game does have combat raiders showing up, so I don't know how much idleness the game has. Because you do get raided, and then you do have to have some sort of army. I can zoom in. Very neat, nice little pixel art. We gotta reach 50, right? And that's just hunting, right? And dwelling. People can only live in tents for so long. Okay. There's a church here too, huh? Man, everything requires a lot of resources. Ridiculous amounts of resources. How much do you need? 1,300 food. And then tons of wood. Does it care? Oh, it just jumps to it. What's the rate? 2 per minute? I mean, I have to have lots of resources to upgrade too. Right? It's a clicker idle game, yes, type of game, but there is combat in the game. You do get raided, so you will have to build an army. But a lot of the locations are fixed, right? But you don't really choose where to place them. It does remind me a little bit of those old school Facebook browser games, or those pay-to-win web browser games that you go to these sites where you just click on something and then they have all the art designed for certain spots. So all you gotta do is just click on them and then unlock it, and then you click on collecting the resources until you run out of energy, and you gotta wait for your energy to replenish. That's how they get you. Those are the gacha games. So if you don't want to wait, they have the buy energy packs or whatever it is. I'm not a big fan of those type of games. Yeah, I really hate those type of games. But this, there's no microtransaction. You don't have to buy energy. If you want to click on something, go at it. So that I'm okay with. Yeah, I dislike those type of games too. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. It's like, yeah, it's free to play, come back tomorrow. And then you're in this like loop of adding that to your daily routine. Or you want things done right away, you gotta pay. And then it's like, okay, well, it's pretty much pay to win, right? You're paying to win. I mean, I get the idea of certain games where MMO games, eventually, where if you're a doctor and you come into the game, people have put in so much time into the game, you're never going to catch up. So that's why, like, you know, people used to eBay game accounts. Or that's why, like, you know, I was fascinated with the idea that people can eBay castles and stuff. Now, it's one thing where player base sells it to another player base. That I'm okay with. But it's another is if the developers are just handing out free castles, not free, but they're handing out castles and charging like anyone who's got the money. Right? That kind of ruins the economy. But if somebody already, you know, invested the time in the ecosystem and the world has one guy doing the work, now he's retiring or he doesn't want to play the game anymore and he's already sunk in all this effort, let him sell whatever the house or the shit that he's owned or he worked hard for, and he wants to cash out and give it to somebody else because, well, he put in the time. And I don't see a problem in a doctor who's like, oh, I can't, you know, put in all this time. I have to do operate on a patient every week, and I got to do all sorts of shit. I'm willing to spend some of my money and buy the castle, the house from some other dude who had already sunk in the time, right? That I don't mind at all, because that I think is fair. It's reasonable. It's just a transference of somebody's effort to another person. But if 100 doctors are buying 100 houses off of the developer, then I don't think that's cool. Alright, do we have enough? No, I think we have to add more food, right? We need lots of food. Get this over here running. I mean, that's the other thing too, is I didn't mind the idea of Diablo 3 trying to do the auction house. I mean, I was a supporter of that idea. I think that was a great idea. And then, you know, Blizzard or the company would be able to get a cut in the transaction fees, which I think is totally fair. If a transaction is happening, you're providing the service, you're taking a cut for a service and not pay to win. I mean, technically, in some ways, it might be pay to win, but some dude had already put in the effort grinding the RNG, and so the items are getting just transferred to somebody else. So that isn't too much pay to win, in my opinion. At least gives players some sort of fun hunting loot. But hey, you know, that's just me. Well, I'm against it because 99% of the time it is a bot account that is sold. Oh, that's possible. True. True, that is possible. I do get your point, though. Nowadays, bot accounts is kind of a thing. People botting and trying to make money. They need to figure out, you know, ways to sort that out to check the bots. I think that is more of a problem of the developer not creating enough things to bot check. Because it is client-server based. So that means somebody has to interact with the server. It's not like they can cheat offline. Build a town square and reach 100, right? New goal. Pay to win games has always been so. Yeah, anyways, whatever. Not a big deal. So long as it doesn't impact other players, I think that'll be fine. I think that is the thing that really matters at the end of the day. If your enjoyment is being ruined by somebody else, because of somebody else, then yeah, that is no good. Always food, right? I think food is the biggest thing here. just figure out how to sort out the food. Fishing production, right? What about the other stuff? What about the butcher stuff? Oh, I think food is... Well, I don't know. There's hunting. Why isn't there a... Is there an upgrade for hunting? I don't know if there's an upgrade for hunting. It doesn't look like there's an upgrade for hunting. Yeah. That's my opinion, of course. Yeah, I understand. No worries, it's fine, yeah. Tomatoes, tomatoes, somebody's gonna have opinions. I mean, that's just my opinion on what I thought of the auction house. I'm apparently in the minority for how the auction house works for Diablo. Yeah, get that worker food count going up. What's this? Yeah. Need lots of food, so at the end of the day, food is the biggest bottleneck. Yeah, there's a lot of management here. Hearty meal. Oh, I could add to the population. Oh, but I gotta have a tavern first. Was there a tavern option? I think I have to build a tavern first, right? Extra happiness bonus. What's my maximum capacity? Storage is 4,250. Okay. Let's just boost up more food. More wood needed. Oh, this is fairly cheap. Boop, 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 boop. What do you got for me? Oh, there is now more food storage. Upgrades. Oh, skilled labor. There we go. That's the meat now. The meaty. Arby's, we got the meaties. I gotta get to 100 now. Build a town square. We hit the B square. How's my happiness? Where's the tavern? I think the public house is the tavern, right? That is the tavern. Drinks on me. That gets me more people, right? Four. BMG Dan, thank you for hanging out. Half pints. CSM. Mort 60. Mergil. What's that doing? Unlocks tools. What does that do? Extra wood production. Stone production. I need food or wood, right? More wood. More wood needed. Okay. Sit around and wait, really. 83,000 in that. Yeah, I don't think there's enough a fast forward. I think that's it. You gotta wait. So now we just idle a little bit, right? Or click on something to pass the time. This is where I complain about having to hold down. I just needed one check off. You're only allowed one check off, which is obviously you only have one mouse pointer, right? The reason why I'm advocating for something where I don't have to constantly hold down my left is I'm burning through multiple mouses in a year. Like my last mouse was failing. It's causing this double click randomly to happen. That's because I'm spending too much time clicking on the left mouse button, spamming it over and over because of games like this. So yeah, been buying multiple mouses now. Wear and tear really does kick in. It's expensive having to like replace stupid mouses. It was a Logitech, how did you know? No, I'm using a different one now, and I don't like this. I'm using some new mouse now, TechNet. But I've been using the Logitech one for quite a long time. I keep buying the same one, too, so I'm trying something new here. But this new mouse, this TechNet mouse, sucks. It claims to have a better DPI, but it's bullshit. They lie. Because I'm having to, like, inch my mouse a little bit more than usual to get the cursor to move, which is very annoying. So I'm probably just gonna be. I'm gonna probably cut my losses. I don't feel like returning this because it cost me more money to ship it back to get it replaced, get our stupid refund. So I might as well just be like, yeah, I'll use it. If it becomes an issue, I'm just gonna go to the store and buy another Logitech. You got the same problem? Maybe I should switch to a different mouse than the Logitech. It's just stupid, right? The Logitech mouse, I keep replacing it all the time, but it's the left mouse button that I'm constantly spamming. And so whenever I use the left mouse button or click, it just produces like an extra double click randomly every once in a while. Okay. We got roads to build, huh? Oh, Jesus. 1,000? We need more wood, guys. Need more wood. Wood storage capacity. Extra workers. I don't think I have a storage issue, do I? I have an iron mine now. There's always the food, right? The food. Very, very chill. I do like this. Not maxed out on that, huh? Still the food. There we go. Beautiful. Oh shit. I need more workers. I need more lurkers. I need more viewers. For Twitch. It's always the food. Kind of nice. The town is animated with people walking around. It does feel lively. I like the art style. It's very Stardew Valley. So let's see here. I don't know the price tomorrow. They don't usually tell content creators that information early on. But I think a lot of people are into this based on my last coverage. The view count has been pretty high. Oh, you know what? I do actually have an extra game key for this to give away. I need to add that to my giveaway list right now. Pretty sure I have an extra key. Let me make sure, though. I'm pretty sure, though. But, well, let me make sure. Yes, I do have an extra key. So yeah, if you happen to win the monthly giveaway, you get to choose this as your game key of choice. Let me go add this to my list here. Hearth and Hamlet. Alright, cool. More free games to give away. And then what do we need? More stoners. Wait, I think... Do we have a worker on that? No, we don't have a worker on that. Let's put one on it. So that way when I'm idling, it at least grows. Cool. More stones. Yeah, my best friend's half-brother is really high up in Logitech sales team. My best friend's half-brother is really high up in Logitech sales team, so he gets free stuff from him. Nice. He have to swap to HP gear since it looked bad when he was doing sales in a competitor's gear. He have to swap to HP gear since it looked bad when he was doing sales in a competitor's. Wait, that doesn't make sense. He has to swap to HP? You mean he has to swap out of his HP gear? Oh, he works for the, okay, yeah. He works for the HP sales team. But he likes Logitech. Oh, I see. I understand now. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, it does look bad when you're all into Logitech and you're working for HP. True. Yeah, if you guys, you know, have any recommendations on a really nice mouse, feel free to leave a comment. Leave a comment in chat if you're watching this on YouTube. Because these type of games do require a little bit of a mouse spam here. And if you recommend something that can hold up against wear and tear, definitely let me know. You like the Logitech G502? I see. So back when I used to be a game developer with my own game company, and I would register myself with all these different hardware vendors, I would get free devices sent to me. I used to get like all these really cool Logitech mouse prototypes. They had like a tactile Logitech mouse where it was attached to like this pad. It was just built into this thing, and then you can move the mouse around, and it would vibrate or it would push back. So as you're playing something, or well, it requires the programmer to do API hooks to send feedback to say, hey, you know, you're pushing against something, and then the mouse has resistance as you're moving around. It was kind of neat, but I guess the prototype or the adoption for that didn't go very well. Not enough people were into it, and they didn't sell enough units. So one of the examples they had when I tested at the convention was that if you were holding your mouse and you were touching the ridge of this, you can kind of like feel the edges of the house or whatever it is, right? So tactile mouse. So it was more or less, I think, for like, I felt like this is the case. I wasn't sure, but it felt like, you know, it would be more or less for people who were blind, you know, because blind people, they rely on touch, brailles or whatever, like to read stuff, right? So I think blind people, if they touch, like, you know, playing a game and they're moving their mouse around, they can at least feel where the UI buttons are, right? So they can go, oh, okay, I'm touching this, and so they get the little feedback so they can play, you know, as a blind person. I don't know. I just think that was probably the best use case of that particular device. I still have that, I think, somewhere in my closet, but I don't think any game supports it. Oh, extra resource gathering, huh? I need that. What's blacksmith do? It's probably like more tool production. And Young and Old says, you have a G50 G502 SE? Let's see. So, ESG87 says he's got a G502 style. How much are those? I've been using, like, the the $25, $30 ones. The M something, M310 or whatever. I think they're M310s. Let me see here. I have the old. I can't even see the. No, sorry. Yeah, M310. I have like a bunch of those stacked up. So what is this? G502 Logitech? How much are those? Oh, they're about 50 bucks, right? Oh, there's a $36 one. $36. But that's wired. Yeah, mine is wireless. I prefer wireless. $50, $40? Okay. I'll consider trying the $40 one, because if I keep burning through these cheap $25 ones, 2 or 3 in a year, and if the $40 one lasts longer, I think it makes more sense just to pay the difference. Because at least I won't have to spend as much money buying shit over and over. Oh, okay. Mine is weird. I use mine 8 hours a day for work. Okay, mine is weird. I mean, I stream a lot all the time, right? So I'm constantly playing games. Especially whenever, once in a while, there's games that require me to spam click. What's another game that I recently played that I had to, like, constantly spam my left mouse button over and over? That was kind of annoying. Wired. Oh, yours is wired, not weird. Okay, so mine is wired. I use mine 8 hours a day for work. Sorry, I must have misread that. My eyesight is really bad. But yes, you did write wired correctly. Wired, not weird. Yes. Using SteelSeries Ariox 5. But I wanted a lightweight one with a side button that I can macro. Okay. Yeah, my eyes are getting really bad these days, guys. My monitor is huge. Like, I have a giant monitor, and I've got so many windows open. So, I see text really small on the top corner of the giant monitor screen. $200, right? How much? 1,000. What about the town square? Oof, that's expensive. Okay. What can I upgrade? Buy. Okay, that's storage capacity, right? It's more workers. What is this? Food capacity. More food workers. This is meat, right? Also more capacity. Okay, that one, iron production, yes. I'm okay with that idea. Already purchased. Okay. I haven't gotten to a point where I need the capacity increase yet. What do I need more of? Extra wood production. Oh, it's under these categories. Extra stone and wood. Increase max capacity. What is this one? This is just the tavern, right? That's the church. What was that one? That's church. Tavern. Carpenter. Alright, let's take out the food. Or I mean the worker. There we go. I got more people now. Get more, no, not more stones. Maybe more mining. Alright, what else? We have the church, right? Get the blacksmith. I need more iron. How's my iron? Already purchased. Max workers. Did we max out the workers? We did not though, right? The wood people are blowing. The wood is flowing. We might want to get more wood capacity. Too much wood right now. Food supply. Max hunters. You know what? Max workers. Dwelling, right? Need more food. More food needed. More food needed. What's the blacksmith do? More iron. Alright, let's go help that guy out. Improved tools. Hang on. I need more space. More food, right? Because our population is already maxed. So having more housing to get the villagers to show up faster is better. Okay. Now we get more people soon, right? I just need more food and wood, which is fine. Oh, you got a farm too now, huh? Holy shit. 10,000. That's ridiculous. Crazy. Alchemy. Crazy. Crazy. Call me maybe. Alright, what about upgrades? Oops, come on. 5% resource gathering multiplier? Or wood? Birth rate. Oh yeah, birth rate. Okay, blessings. Soup kitchen, huh? Oh, an advisor can notify me. I mean, this is fairly cheap. That's a nothing burger, I'll take it. Oh, upgrade potential, huh? I mean, that's fairly cheap now if we're looking at all this. Da-na-na-na. Alright, stones, right? We don't need that much stones. Slow down on the stones. More on the wood. More on the food. Alright, that should now flow. We're getting, too many stones now. Extra storage capacity. Extra iron. Sure, it's fairly cheap, I'll take it. Extra food. I mean, this is still fairly cheap. Let's go ahead and do that. A little fishing. Sure. Doesn't matter though, right? Because they kind of share the same food capacity. Yeah. What do I need more of? I mean, I guess this couldn't hurt. Alright, now blacksmith, right? I need more wood. More wood needed, sire. That should now improve my resources. Town's guard. Wow, those are expensive. The alchemist. Wow. It's gonna be a while. We're gonna have to wait on that. What else? What else? What else? How's the road doing? It's expensive. What does this one do? Oh yeah, this is the farm, right? This one we can... Oh my god, that's also very expensive. Can't afford it. Have to upgrade the wood. Global multiplier. Sure. That's just in general, right? Everybody. Everybody benefits. So you need more wood, right? Wood and food. Oh god, I'm so tired. I had to wake up very early for my hands-on event morning. Can't tell you what the game is, but it was very fun. I'm very excited to show you guys next week. $3,000, right? You know what? I might want to invest on this because that just adds the resource. Well, I don't know. It's a good idea though. Think about it. But that will suck up everything. It's 10,000 though. Can't do the farm. That's really expensive. Or what else can I do with you? Expensive. What did the fox say? Efficiency, right? That is not a bad idea. That's a nothing burger. Wood capacity. Stones? Stones efficiency. Okay, now we wait some more. Let's wait it out. Alright, what else? I guess wood, right? How long are you gonna take? I don't know, it's been more. I guess it is going up, but for some reason I haven't been getting idle workers. I think idle workers is spares based on the total worker. Oh, okay, I need 8 more, or 9 more new people to get a spare worker. Interesting. Loof, Tongue Fair, I think you're freaking out. Yeah, I really hope the Star Wars game doesn't suck. That's all I can say. Please don't suck. Yeah, I keep getting these Star Wars shorts added to my recommendation rotation. It's kind of funny. Yay. More wood, right? Right, I need to get this up, right? The 200. Oh my god. How else do I increase my capacity? That only builds more storage. That could give me more workers, right? It does. So now I'm at 200. Okay. That is acceptable. Excuse me, working at a location gives workers the inspiration buff. Sure. Which one's this? New workers? That's just a shop item. It's a waste of money. That is such a waste of money. Waste of food. I mean, these aren't terribly bad ideas for more damage. The library got added. 10,000 farm is quite a lot. Alright, this is not too bad. We should have it. That's a good deal. Extra workers, extra lurkers. Ugh. What do I need more of? And then one more. Oh, that's kind of going up already. Yeah, I guess I need more wood. Oh no, I can do more food. Food is always good. I'm still waiting for Project Zomboid to come down in price. Oh, they should soon. It's like I said, I've seen it for $7 before. There's like a website that you can Google to say like history. It's like it gives you like a history of all the sales. I don't remember the name of the site, but usually you can Google for that and say what's the lowest price or something like that so-and-so game has ever been, and then they'll give you like a breakdown of the history and how often the sales come around. SteamDB, or is there any sale? That's it. That's the name of the site. Is there any sale? I do use SteamDB a lot because that's where I grab my my logos for the game for my thumbnails. As our hamlet blossomed, so too did our problems. Before long, we encountered some violent creatures in the area, and it was decided we need guards to protect us. Build a guard house and train 5 guards. Lots of wood. Yeah, it goes down like every 2 months. Oh, okay. Or you wait for the sales, the autumn sales or whatever it is. Sometimes Steam has a global sale that takes timers off for everybody. So every store page, every game has a store page, and you're allowed like a certain sales promotion. You can activate it whenever you want, but it's on cooldown, so you can't like constantly activate it. Hopefully that makes sense. What? Purchase capacity? Already purchased. I'm already at max. Come on. $6,000 stones. Few workers. I'm already at cap, so I need to figure out how to expand my cap. Storage capacity on that. Iron. Two extra workers. Don't need workers. This is global multipliers. I'm sure these are very good to take though. Extra fishing, farming production. The alchemist, right? Look at that. That is buying ships. Don't care about that. It takes a long time to build up a decent ballot choice. So far, no new game this month. I'm still waiting to win. Oh. I'm still waiting to win the next free game key. It takes a long time to build up a decent ballot choice. So far, no new games this month. Pipcha, what are you after? Yeah, Pipcha, what are you after on my games list? Young and Old was having, you know, a decision crisis, trying to decide what to get. And she was glad that she took my recommendation for Timberborn. Nothing in particular. Timberborn was a good deal, right? That was a very good deal. It was excellent, yeah, see? Highly recommend Timberborn, guys. Can't go wrong with Timberborn. It's a pretty good game, as is, yeah. Agreed. Here we go. Now you gotta train some people, right? Recruit 5, right? It just needs food, right? Yeah, okay. Should be fine. We're getting close to cap population. My daughter has it. Looks a bit Legoland. You have Town to City Run? Oh yeah, I have that. I think I was given that away at one point. I don't know, is that on my games list? I mean, my game giveaway list? I might be able to get keys for that if I request it. Wow, I already have extra workers. Oh, this is army size. Got it. The top, yeah, it's weird, right? They added now the army on top of that, and I got confused. I was like, wait a minute, do I have extra workers? They shouldn't do that. They should have stacked that number at the bottom of the list or something. Shit. On Steam it says my friend Ron has it. Oh, I have the game. I just don't know if I have extra game keys. If you're wondering whether I have the game, yes, I have the game. I did like 2 coverages of the game. Or 3 even, I can't remember. While out foraging in the forest, a young couple spotted a small group of goblins approaching town. We had only a short while to make sure we were ready. Defend my village. Happiness. Everything goes up in resource capacity. that just opens and closes it. Training more people couldn't hurt. Oh, it's okay. We now have a family account, so we share. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so on the sidebar it shows goblins are coming. The goblins are coming. I'm just going through shit that I can buy. Workers. Sure, it's fairly cheap. Oops. Sure. 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 Yeah, we're already at a decent amount. We have no actual workers. Just the farm now, right? 10,000 food. Shortly after our encounter with the goblins, soldiers from our old home, Ashenholt, arrived, demanding we pay taxes. We fled Ashenholt to avoid endless war and corruption. But we were in no position to defy them. You can see the effects of special modifiers here. As a poor community with little wealth, Ashenholt never expected us to meet their outrageous demand. They sought only to extort and control us. Little did they know what traces of gold had been discovered in the north. On the other hand, on the other side of the river, acquired gold, crossed the river, and paid the soldiers' demand. Jesus Christ. So much food is required. Highway robbery. Alright, mayor's house. What do you got for me? Taxes. Some buildings require blank to unlock. These are blueprints and will unlock as you progress further in the game. Thanks for sharing. Research unlocked. Affordable research unlocked. Okay. Is there anything that I can do here? Nothing, right? Combat defenses. I need more iron. Ugh. Okay. So now we wait, right? We wait for more iron. We purchased everything. Blacksmith level 2. We don't have it. Holy smokes. Oh, you know what? We have the ability to make the farm now, right? Yeah, we do have that. We just need more food. What a day. Upgrade requires a lot of food and wood. Okay. That's a lot of stones, too. We're maxed out on that. Yep, that's gonna take a while. Okay. Are we getting the food we want? Extra food capacity, extra farm workers. I need lots of iron, guys. Might as well just click on it. Okay, stone is at maximum capacity. This iron mine is not doing anything. Almost there, I need to upgrade it. Okay. Stone's already at max. You've got extra workers. What am I gonna do? Maybe just order more. Wow, that is so much. Gold is our next goal here. I gotta, oh, that's right. I gotta get that bridge going. Alright, and then there's a marketplace now. Oh god, more food. Do I have anything for research? I gotta do something about the stone. It's already capped out. Such a waste. It's a huge waste of the stone. Oops. Oh, the book keeps closing. They really need to leave the book open and have just the X button. I'm accidentally clicking on it. I'll take it. If I do that, I drain my steel. Might as well just click on it, right? I've got extra workers. I need to figure out what to do with that. I need lots of wood. Lots of food. Okay, and somebody's approaching me. Alright, hurry. We've got some time. Skeletons aren't reaching us yet. What's my cap limit? Maybe there isn't one. Training paused. Okay. Hopefully that was gonna be okay. We're almost there. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're reaching near maximum again. Blacksmith gets me more tools. Yep. What else can I do with all this amazing research? Nothing, right? I need to level up the blacksmith. Everything is already capped. There we go. Yay! Yay. Hey, look at that, I got an achievement. Some quests require resources to be paid in the quest menu. Oh. It's gonna take a while. I don't have any more workers. We did beat the goblins, right? I think we only lost one person. Might as well click on this, right? Hang on, is there a research? Holy smokes. That's a lot of food requirement. Yep, that's a lot of food requirement. Unlock taxation. It yields more gold. I can't do that though. I need gold to make gold, right? What is the second one? I don't know what that second one is. That might be the church level too. What's this? Oh yeah, market. Oh. Unlocks financial upgrades. Yay. Oh wait, we want more workers in the gold mine. Working in the gold mine. Army of rats is approaching. Okay. Take a look at our upgrades. Alright. We don't need any of that. Yeah, we don't need any of that. That one might be good. But we need a lot of iron. Iron bars. Level 2 blacksmith, right? Gonna take a while. This is also kind of needed. Yeah, we're gonna want that upgraded. It's the rate that we're earning the iron is very slow. So, do you guys eat tacos on Tuesdays? I actually went to Jack in the Box and redeemed my 500 Jack points for a burger and paid $2 for 2 tacos. So all I spent today was $2 and I got my lunch. That was a nice $2 lunch. And then I went to the gas station and bought like a large Mountain Dew for 79 cents. What an amazing day. Oh wow. Work team, huh? Means I need more space then. 87,000 goals. Cool, no one died. Nobody died. Oops. Oh, god dang it. It keeps doing that if I accidentally click on anything outside of these tabs. The book closes. They really should just have an X box, and then clicking outside of it does not count. Because if you F up, the book closes. It's really weird how the tabs aren't consistent. Like, you click on stuff, it goes to the left. Right? It's so weird. But when you click on this, everything goes back to the way it was. But you click on this, that stays put. I just don't understand why the UI keeps flipping back and forth. They need to be consistent with that, so I know where to click. I just don't understand why they keep shifting it around. Gold production, right? What's happening to my iron? Do I not have an iron? It's decreasing. Something is draining my iron. Yeah, something is draining my iron. Gotta keep you guessing why my iron's getting drained. That's probably the soldiers. I think there's probably upkeep on this. Yeah, there is an upkeep. The soldier is not. There's an upkeep on this. A massive upkeep. How do I mitigate that? Yeah, I don't see a way to reduce my upkeep. That requires iron level 2, right? And blacksmith level 2. Whatever this is, level 2. I need lots of iron to be able to upgrade iron. Oh my goodness. Yep, I need lots of iron to upgrade to iron. Skilled labor? Sure. I guess the only thing I can do is sit here and spam this. Just to keep up with it. What's this? Yeah, we need more iron somehow. Is there another? Either that or one of the soldiers needs to start dying. Yep, they really need a button there to lock it, so I don't have to spam it all day. Okay, one of my defenders died. Inspiration boosts it, right? It's still going down though. Okay. I don't think we're catching up enough. Yeah, it's taking a while. This is going down, guys. Going downtown. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can use the market. To buy stuff. Percent wood for a certain time. Oh god. Market needs what? 9,000 food. Let's take the workers off this. We need food, right? Food to get the market. Is our food going up or down? Food is going up. Food is going up. Man, the iron is draining me. Oh my god. And I need iron to upgrade iron. I'm pretty sure there's probably some method to upgrade dismiss soldiers. Because it's ridiculous right now. Nope. Oh, I guess I could decrease. Recruit soldiers, subtract soldiers. Okay. It's still going down, right? 13.4. Can I upgrade the farm? Requires a lot of iron too. Everything is requiring iron. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright, bottleneck is the iron mine. I just gotta spam this all day long. My quest is almost done too. Yep. Ridiculous. I think the best thing to do is just remove the soldiers. That way I'm always getting a net positive. We don't need that many. Military upkeep. Net change is very bad still. How many do we have to defend? We have 12. It's going up now, right? Alright, it's going up. Oh, I gotta turn in. Clearly surprised that we had managed to pay their outrageous demands, the Ashen Hall soldiers departed at the same time. Our newfound gold mine brought fresh prosperity to the villagers. Now we gotta go to 400, right? Insane. Alright, can we start buying? Yeah, but can we buy anything? Oh, I guess we have to have a warehouse first. For some reason it's not. Okay, and you are fine, right? Also reminds me of what? The king is coming, right? Because every once in a while people attack your town. And you got these knights that do it, or defend it for you, auto battle. So very similar to the king is watching in a lot of ways. Mayor's house. This is the work team, right? We need tons of stones. Did I even get that many stones? No, right? Yeah, we don't even have the stone capacity. Increase housing capacity. Yeah. I mean, that's a decent upgrade. I don't know why we didn't do that sooner. That's gonna drain us. Yeah, let's do this. Base production goes up. Alright, we can also add more workers. Lurkers. We got skeleton group coming. Alright, it's not terribly bad. Wait, what? Effectiveness? Effect on happiness is less, right? Okay. Fine. We're just gonna have to wait this up. The army to leave. What is this? Ooh, iron capacity. This one, right? We just need more iron to produce more iron. Ridiculous. 10% more iron. Ding dong. Alright, what else? All these stones again, right? For iron. Iron. Food is going crazy right now. We win, right? Oh, 2 of our defenders died. How many do we have total? $11, right? Oh, it actually says that on the right, the left. Or, sorry, the left side here on the sidebar. The upkeep of soldiers. Military upkeep is decreasing. Net change, though, is still high. We have food. Throw them in the net for the stones. Okay, that should be fine. What do I have to do again? 400? This is happiness, right? What was the other item? That one I can't do. Nope, can't do that either. Oh, right, warehouse. Alright, what can you do? Oh, wow. Massive storage space. Holy smokes. Massive storage space. Alright, I should be able to recruit more soldiers now. The happiness is reduced if I have more soldiers, right? I think that might be talking about unhappiness. Yeah, it's very nice and chill for the most part. Yeah, so the developers for Warhounds has my game running on their store page. Kind of nice, right? They're like, yeah, even though you said you didn't like Africa, they found that video to be useful. I told them, like, to watch the video. It's like, hey, here's an unlisted version of the video. I'll edit out the part where I think it's too expensive, because I don't think that matters long term. Because when there are sales, then yeah, running the video during a sale or outside of the sale, I think it doesn't matter. Pricing doesn't matter with the test of time, inflation and everything, or ongoing sales. So I removed that out of my video. And I said, okay, well, watch the rest of this, because I said I didn't like Africa. Do you still want my video? And I asked for extra game keys. But yeah, I guess they like it. I mean, people... I mean, Warhound, I think, is great. I told them, like, they really should try to use the engine for some other concept. Because I definitely like the engine. I think had they gone with, like, Wakanda, some sort of Africa country that has, like, vibranium, and everyone's fighting over vibranium, or some, you know, sci-fi resources in Africa, then I think that is gonna attract a lot of players, right? Fight for Africa's security of vibranium. That's just my opinion. Advanced quest unlock. Extra storage capacity. Ding ding. Ding ding. Yeah, one of the things I've noticed on my channel, though, the viewers seem to love space-related games, anything space, and anything medieval. Yeah, medieval stuff really gets a lot of people excited. It's interesting, right? Quite interesting. Like, the guild videos that I've got, they're all doing really well. Kind of crazy. Personal power. I'm playing with Nintendo power. Oh yeah, I guess hunting level 2, huh? I need more wood. Increases the base productivity of the hunter. Low? It's low, right? I thought it says lost. It's kind of hard to read that. Low. Get down low, low, low. I really should do this. That is probably my next upgrade. Get more production. Extra resources for gathering. I just have to sit around and spam this to speed it up. What's happening? What's the doink 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 sound? We're not getting new workers anytime soon. We've reached the limit. But this is going to help me upgrade getting more resources. You gotta spend resources to get resources. Basically emptying out our warehouse. Speaking of which, I should probably upgrade the warehouse. Can I even get to 2,000? I can. Victory. Is this game auto-clicker friendly? I don't want to break my mouse. No, I don't think it is. I do not think it is. Oh, I've been clicking on the wrong one. I should have been clicking on this. No. I mean, it is friendly. You technically don't have to hold down your mouse. You just let it run. So it is idle-ish. You don't need to click. But no, that's what I was saying earlier was I really wish developers have an option where you can just check off, like you can only toggle one thing. And that way it's the same thing as simulating me holding this down. Right? So I think that's personally fair, that I should be able to go around, choose one thing that is constantly growing. Simulating my one mouse click. Or my mouse hold. But yeah, this is gonna break your mouse if you sit around just holding... I mean, you don't have to. I'm gonna run an auto clicker at 1,000 per second. Oh, there might be like third-party software that does auto clickers. Yeah, there might be third-party software that some people could simulate a mouse going over without having to run the holding your mouse. So it might be, I guess, in that sense, auto clicker, right? I understand what you mean by auto clicker. I don't know, because I don't use any auto clickers. I'm having to hold this down. Like I said, developers should just have that built into the game. That way players don't have to download external clickers. Why is your knight chilling at the bottom? Oh, he's just defending town. No one's attacking us. It's pretty much like he is coming. No, sorry, they are. The king is watching. The king is watching. Holy shit. Alright, well, we already bought what we needed there. So here, what's this upgrade? It'll take a while, huh? The king needs a few concubines so he can stop watching. Yeah, the king. He needs somebody else. He needs to be watching something else. Right. New hobby. Alright, I'm maxed out on the wood. $3,500. Shit. Gold production. Defense. Extra damage. I need blacksmith level 2, right? Whatever that unlock is. Greatly increases housing capacity. That's what I need to get to 400, right? So this is the next goal. I gotta sit around for that. Which is not terribly bad, we're almost there. Army approaches. How many soldiers do we have? 16? They're pretty low. Yeah, bring it up to 20. I just need a gold, right? Sit around and wait for golds. I mean, yes, I can sit around and spam hold the gold, but I'm not going to. I don't want to break my mouse. Yes, so if you happen to have this game, go to the Steam forum, tell developers, add in an auto check toggle. Every building gets one free toggle. Or, sorry, not every building, but every building should have a toggle button, and you get one free toggle of your choice, which simulates the same as an auto clicker that someone could technically install. Did you play The King is Watching? Yes, I have. I've played it a bunch of times. Thank you for Crachashino points that out. I played it a long time ago when it was like a really crappy demo. Like, if you go watch my preview, like, it was really a shitty demo. Like, the interface was all bad. So I was one of the very first to cover The King is Watching before it even got popular. Like, no one was covering it at the time. I don't think he even had a publisher at the time when I covered the demo. Yeah, I vaguely remember he did, yeah. And I kept covering the demo because he got a publisher and they kept emailing me and stuff. I'm like, yeah, cool, I'll cover it. I think I got a bunch of keys to give away too from that. I don't know, I might have given it away already. I can always ask for more because I believe The King is Watching is the same publisher as All Will Fall, and they gave me like 10 or 11 game keys. Yeah, I hate the software. Yeah, that's what man, that developer still has not fixed The King is Watching. Yeah, software cursor issues. My people are starving, guys. Food is going back up. Wow. My people are starving. Probably because of the number, the soldiers I added. Your people are starving. Okay. Me lord. Your people are starving, me lord. Population is going down. Those very stronghold-ish vibes. Starvation ended. Thank you. Me lord. The diplomacy is not an option. That's another really good game. I really like that, what is that? Undead chick. Me lord. No, was she undead? No, she was not the undead. She was just some, there's part of that other faction. I forgot what it was. And then they later added the faction. I forgot what that other faction, that they met across the sea. But yeah, that was a very fun game. Me lord. It's going up, right? It's going up. Now what can we upgrade? Anything to upgrade, guys? Me Lord. Extra workers. Food storage capacity. Me. Extra gold workers. What I need is this, right? Yeah, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And thank you so much for watching. None of these. No good upgrade. I think Ronda's even worse. Cover 3 to 5 games a day. Okay, hang on. Let me read the rest. I hate the software cursor. I think he said about that. Yes, Kratoshino said the same thing. Games should stop doing software, mouse cursor, and leave my triangle cursor alone. Yes, I agree. And the King is watching got a new DLC. Yeah, I saw that. I can hit up to the publisher for a key if I wanted to. But being serious and all, I not cover games, but I getting lost on so many releases. I think Ron is even worse, covering 3 to 5 games a day. Yeah, it's worse for me because I'm covering a lot of games. I have so many freaking games, and I'm bottlenecked because I have so many VODs I need to edit to post to YouTube. So many freaking games. And then there's games that I really want to put more time into because I enjoy playing them, like Project Zomboid. I want to circle back and play a couple of games that I'm really into. KeeperRL, I did enjoy that. I want to put some more time. I never finished the diving game, and I wanted to finish that. Or to see if I can get to the finish line. Because there was like 12 days left, and I managed to somehow stretch out my gameplay where I was constantly staying alive. I thought I was done for in that dig or die game, or whatever the hell's dive or die. I do want to play more of the Quasimorph. KeeperRL, right? And then more of that Mandate Order. So many games, guys. But I really enjoy Project Zomboid the most out of all the games. Zomboid is really fun. Have you dedicated days to just cover games and other games to enjoy your own game time? I thought about that. I don't know. I thought about doing that. I think Sunday is the day where Sundays and Saturdays is where because you'll see me play, like, Star Trek once a week. I like Star Trek. I like the Star Trek game. Even though right now some of the view count's low on the tail end, but Star Trek still does really well on my channel. Like, all of my older Star Trek videos keep going up. Same thing with Against the Storm. Even though it doesn't look like I have a lot of views for Against the Storm, there is a consistent average of 500 people watching my Against the Storm. So that's kind of nice. So thank you for watching Against the Storm. I don't know, man. I enjoy his proper gaming streams than the ad streams. What ad streams? Oh, you're talking about these sponsor streams. Manor Lords is better than Mandate Order is because sometimes Pipcha, he gets paid to play some games or show us. So he puts on front. Well, I mean, I try to, like, I don't like taking on sponsorships of games that I don't enjoy. So there are a lot of sponsorships that I decline. So whatever sponsorship that I do, and I do say that it's a good game, you'll know if I put in more time than the allocated 2 hours that I'm paid for. So that's how you kind of get an indication of whether the sponsored game is really fun for real or just, you know, I put in 2 hours. But some, some of the games, sponsored games, there was only like 2 hours worth of content. So that's not, that in itself may be the, is not an indicator or tell whether I like it or not. But for the most part, when I say I do like it, I mean, a lot of the sponsors, I will give feedback. So you'll hear my feedback on some bad things, but overall, if it's still good or highly, sort of like Omiya, right? Omiya, I was paid to play Omiya, but I definitely gave critical feedback. I said this got a lot of potential, but the things I've said about it is still very true. It's not a bad game. Or it's not a bad idea. The AI stuff. Like, I'm not anti-AI. Like, people say, like, AI slop. Well, you could say the same thing about artists. There's so many shitty artists. There's, like, artist slop. Like, why aren't we talking about artist slop? Right? Like, calling something AI slop. Not every AI is slop. You're just using this keyword AI slop just to describe, like, a general blanket about AI itself. Like, there's really good AI, right? And there's like, artists that creates, like, 3D rendered shit. There's a lot of 3D rendered shit, in the old days. And if you compare the shit that used to be there, like, a lot of these AI generated stuff is, like, significantly better. Like, if you go back and watch, like, some old Diablo 3D cinematic cutscenes, or old Heroes of Might and Magic cutscenes, they were shitty. Like, you look at it, you're like, this is shit, right? So, anything that's really old, if you look at the new AI stuff, it's like, if they had AI back then, they probably would have used it. Well, anyways, so calling something AI slop, just don't do that. Just say it looks shitty, right? It's not slop, or whatever it is. It's just, that's just a general blanket that you're using that makes the whole AI thing bad. But I personally think there's so many artists. Look, here's another example. Like, back in the days when people started using Photoshop, there's a lot of Photoshop slop. Are we calling it Photoshop slop or not? Right? Because I see, like, pictures where people will be, like, adding, doing little Ben liquefy, so the waist of these chicks are, like, all scrunched in. But it's being warped, because if you look at the next to the waist, I'm like, okay, well, why is that lamp bending, towards the middle, towards the girl's waist? Like, she was using Photoshop. So that's just like Photoshop slop. This is the same thing, right? Eventually, over time, there's going to be good AI, and then there's going to be bad use of AI. That's just something that is, the person that's rendering needs to be the one that needs to do the quality assurance, right? I've seen, like, AI where the guy is, like, showing an AI, and everyone's like, oh, this is so great, and I'm counting the fingers. I'm like, are you guys dumb? There's, like, 3 fingers on this chick, or 4 fingers, and all you're noticing is the tits, and everyone's like, oh, she's hot, she's great. And everyone's like, oh, what's her number, or what's her OF, or whatever site, or whatever, right? I'm like, are you guys dumb? This is like, AI slop here, right? This is AI generated. She's got 3-4 fingers, and no one noticed it. Or like, when you look at a picture, and I'm like, well, why are there, 3 doorknobs, or 3 little hinges, or whatever it is that's out of place on the wardrobe? But nobody notices the little detail, right? Anyways, that is just not, calling something AI slop, that's not right. You should really call it, like, bad AI. Or you really should just go, hey, the guy who generated the picture, it's his job to actually quality check to make sure that the generated picture or the generated, video comes out correctly. Yeah, CGI on movies, when it's well made, nobody but complains, but when it's bad, people, yeah, the same thing. Like, you go to the movies and you see, like, bad CGIs. This is CGI is like, they spend a lot of money for the guy, the artist, the guy who sits there and renders it and going through the frame by frame. I mean, that's the guy's fault. That wasn't an AI. That wasn't, like, computer generated. I mean, it is computer generated, but it's not an artificially generated, scene. Like some AI decided to creatively create that. Anyways, it's just like I said, don't slam AI. It's slam the guy who made it and who didn't inspect it. All right, so I've got extra workers. We're gonna want more wood, right? And then what else can we do? We probably need more housing space. The mayor's house, right? No? How else am I gonna get more? I need to get this number to 400. Somehow. Where do I get 400? The extra capacity, guys. I'm missing 24 somehow. Can I even get to that? 76. It doesn't even go up to 76. Yeah, I'm definitely more forgiving of the AI usage, only because back in the days I used to use AutoCAD. And this is like way back for 3D rendering stuff. And then ever since Poser, which is a 3D rendering model for life figures, came out, it's like, oh, this is really cool. It makes it better generating, you know, characters. Like back in the days when I was in high school, I was one of the very first like who made like a VHS tape of chemical molecules, because I had a setup with my PC, my XT computer, and I was using AutoCAD. It would take forever to render, and I would create like 3D molecules to demonstrate the chemistry. I was animating all this stuff and showing how like the molecules merged and all this shit. It was amazing back in the days, but this is how far I've come, you know, and I'm like, wow, technology is amazing now. All that stuff that I was doing back in the days that took forever, because I had a TV, I had a video capture card, I rendered in AutoCAD, and I funneled everything to the VCR. So the VCR was able to record the output of the computer signal. And I made a videotape demonstration, and my chemistry teacher, she was like, wow. She was like, I can't believe this, you know, high school kid is making these professional, you know, videos. Everyone was impressed. Back then, they had to, like, roll in the TV into the classroom. It was, like, a big ordeal because the teachers had to, like, rent, I don't know, like, allocate time for the TV in the school, and only certain classes can get the TV. So they had to book the TV time slot to show off my video to the class as my science project or whatever the hell. But yeah. I definitely appreciate AI these days. And the other thing, too, is I'm thinking, like, we probably live in a simulation. Like, I'm leaning closer and closer towards believing that we live in the Matrix. Thanks for the follow, Crypt Mac. I mean, the fact that we can simulate, like, massive multiplayer games now, and The Sims, and things are getting so realistic over time. I'm Neo. You're Neo. Yes. I know what you're saying. I got the reference. No, I really do start feeling that we live in the a simulation. I'm thinking of, like, making a YouTube channel now. A new channel called Ron Empire Simulations, and just have like a podcast talking about, I mean, I don't want to, like, you know, do a whole full course rehashing like what every other video sites or channels that do this, But I want to like have a podcast where people can at least share their experience on the channel, right? Have like either callers on Discord or somebody just come in and like, you know, share your stories, because I've got stories where I feel like we live in a simulation, and I've got lots of stories, well, a couple, not lots. I've got a few stories that I feel related to that, but if more people as a community come together and share what they have witnessed, evidence, not just trolling or whatever it is, and we can decide whether there's trolling or if they generally feel they witnessed something that indicates that we live in a simulation. There's got to be more examples, right? The system glitches, right? Even you know, in regular simulations, it glitches a lot. There's always resets. You know, people have to reboot simulations, or they have to wipe whatever, roll back, right? Why? I think sometimes, you know, with the whole deja vu feeling, you feel like sometimes there's deja vu because you have access to memory that aren't necessarily the prime line memory, right? The prime timeline memory, right? Because the hard drives have residual data that got wiped. That's there. So I think that it is technically possible for certain people to have access to certain memories that should have been wiped, right? Or reset. That's probably why we get. So there's a thing called I think it was the Mandela. They call it the Mandela effect or something. I'm trying to think of the word, to remember the word. It's where you think you remember something, and there's like, it's just like everyone remembered something, but why is it that there's a mass, it can't be a mass delusion, right? Why is like everyone remembering the same thing, but that never existed? Mandela, thank you. Mandela, right? Nelson Mandela, thank you, right. So there are cases, you know, where people will remember, like a group of people will remember one thing, and then another group says that doesn't exist. But why is it that there's a large group of people that insist that they remember a certain way? So these are just examples of why I feel like we live in the, you know, the Matrix, and why we live in a simulation, right? I mean, I'm not crazy, I can tell you that, but I definitely feel like we are living in a simulation more and more every day when I think about it. The most popular example is the old Fruit of the Loom commercials. Yeah, I agree. I remember that too. I'm thinking to myself, like, I could have sworn it was the other way around with the guy with the grapes or something, right? And people were saying, I forgot what that was. But when somebody had talked about that, I was like, yeah, you know, I'm leaning towards the one that doesn't exist. The Bearstein Bear, or whatever the hell. Bearstein Bear. So I don't think millions of people can be crazy, right? If they're remembering it one way or the other, and it doesn't exist. It was the cornucopia and whether it existed or not. Oh, okay. Alright, what else can I do to upgrade this? I need to upgrade the warehouse, right? Can't do it. It's probably the town square, maybe. 3,500. Stones. Something has to be upgraded to get us that 400. I don't know if that is the answer. Let's find out. But it did go up. Look at that. That's how we get our 400. Yeah, so I've shared this idea on the channel before, or I might have told my story, but I'll recap it next time, or in the future when I do start up my channel, when I do a proper podcast. But you know how, like, in the Matrix, they talked about the cat glitching? And that's just, you know, a glitch in the system. Whenever you see, that's how you tell. Or at least in the Matrix movie, they talk about that. I wonder where they got that idea from. I need to, like, talk, you know, or at least pick the brains of the writers, like, where they came up with this, and why, if there was a thing, an origin behind some of the things that they used in the Matrix. But I did witness. Okay, so I used to have a cat. She passed away. I had a house back when I had my house that I owned. I sold it. In the bottom floors, my house has, like, you know, an upstairs, downstairs, and everything. And I had, like, 4.5 bathroom in the house. So one of the bathrooms on the downstairs, it was just a regular bathroom. No shower, no whatever. Bathtub. Downstairs, the bathroom downstairs that was close to the door, the front door, had only one way. So you look out the bathroom, right? So when you look out the bathroom hallway, the hallway had a left side and a right side that you can turn, right? The left side would turn towards the front door side. There's 2 rooms towards the front door. But there was no way for the front side to connect the rest of the house. You had to pass through the hallway of the bathroom. So my cat normally walks from the left side. If she was in the front side of the house, she would have to pass through my bathroom hallway. And when I look straight out from that hallway as I'm sitting on the can, which I, you know, have the bathroom door open, I'll see her walk across the hallway to the other side, right? And what she normally does is she likes to hide around the corner on the right side, so that way whenever I leave the bathroom, I walk around, I take the right turn on that hallway. She would hide around the hallway corner. She always does this. And then she would jump scare me, right? So that's what she does a lot. So whenever I see her, I'm staring outside the hallway to see if she passes from the left side over, she would go to the right side. As I'm staring down the hallway, right, the only way my cat could now appear is if she appeared from the right side trying to come back into the bathroom, or cross from the right side to the left, okay? So, as I'm staring, I say, okay, I saw her go to the right, I know what she's doing, she's planning on jump scaring me. If she gets bored, she'll probably come back, you know, into the bathroom. But, here's the thing, this is the weird part. And this is before I was, like, old or anything, this is years ago, right? Where my memory was still good. I'm staring down that hallway, and then the next thing I know, she appeared again from the left side. And that just blows my mind. I freaked out because I was like, I saw her go from left to right. I didn't blink that much. I didn't like look away. I kept staring out that hallway because I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for her to come around the right side because she's eventually going to come out from the right side. Suddenly, she teleported to the left side of the hallway and walked again towards the right. How does that happen? It's just not possible because there's no way the front side and the right side connects. The house is all secured. There's no other way to get to the front side. So, am I crazy, right? That's just an example where I think the Matrix glitched our simulation, where there was either a rollback, right? You know, you save scum, right? And suddenly, like, boom, she's walking from the left to the right again. That's just my example of one of my stories that I feel like something's wrong with the system. Anyways, if you guys have any ideas where you start noticing things that glitches like that, yeah, feel free to share. I am curious. Alright, what do we have? Market. Can I do anything? I can't do anything with a market. That requires a lot of stones. Wait, we hit the 400 goal. Over time, people from other kingdoms near and far of the free town of Ron Empire. Sorry, over time, people from kingdoms near and far heard of the free town of Ron Empire Ville, but as our population grew, we began to attract the attention of larger and more dangerous groups of enemies. Build northern and southern walls. Okay. Lots of wood. I need warehouse upgrade. I need 3,000. Oh, I need tons of stones. Remove the wood. Three, right? Okay. So that should generate us a little bit more. What else can I do? Food capacity, food workers. Iron capacity. Extra gold, we definitely want that at some point. 10% more. I mean, our bottleneck is the stones, right? Storage capacity. Our bottleneck is stones. None of that was costing me stones. $7,000. Jesus Christ. New alchemy concoctions. Wood for a few seconds. Nope, not for that. What else can I upgrade here? I need something with stones. How's my work? Or I guess defense. Happiness bonus. Yeah, sure, why not? Happy people equals happy life. Happy wife, happy life. Just Norris, welcome back. This looks cozy? Yeah, it's very cozy. Thank you for hanging out. Is it your bedtime or you're just waking up? Bedtime? Oh. Nice. Armies of rats are coming? Oh my god. There's a lot of them. We get a lot of them. Friend's wedding and afterwards Portugal vacation awaits. Working and stacking, yes. Nice. Vacation's always good. I need lots of stones, huh? 3,600. The hordes are coming. The horde's coming. Are you going to Gen Con? Or sorry, Gamescom? Do you live near Gamescom? No? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Stolen resources. Losing battle results in stolen... Oh my god. You can reduce the risk by hiring extra soldiers, improving your upgrades, walls. Just be careful, as soldiers cost a lot to maintain. Losing battle is normal, so don't worry. For an easier time, you can turn difficulty down. Okay. So we lost a bunch of soldiers. Which is fine, because the upkeep went down. What did they take? Oh my god, they took a lot of our resources. That's actually not that much. 2,000 is nothing murder. We lost some civilians. Oh, fail. Fail. So that's what happens when you lose. Now, it's getting harder, right? Getting harder. But also not that far away. Oh, I see. I need to upgrade my warehouse room. Looks like an idle. Yeah, it's an idle game. You could sit around and do nothing. Well, I wouldn't say idle, because you do kind of have to pay attention to the... You do have to pay attention to this. So it's not 100% idle. I mean, you could lower the difficulty, and then it might become idle. Semi-idle, I guess. Not 100%. Paying attention to the army thing is still a thing, unless they add in ways to automate replenishing your soldiers. Where it has to have a higher until. There might be a higher until upgrade at some point, right? Yeah, no, I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Okay, what else? Nothing, right? Stone level 2. How much is it to get to stone level 2? Oh, there you go. My base production. Oh man, I just blew all of that. Okay. Oh, more stones I can upgrade. 10% increase. Storage capacity goes up. I need this to go up though. 49. Wood. Wood. More wood needed, sire. More stones. Oh, more stones. More stones. Oh, that's not stones. We're gonna need to get that wall or add more soldiers soon. What is it? 73. Almost there. More stones and more wood. Stones and wood. Storage capacity. Okay, we can get there. So now we just sit around and wait. Yeah, more waiting. Yeah, so this game's coming out tomorrow. Very cozy. Yeah, what is this? I don't know what that is. I think that's church level 1, right? But that does add a shit ton of storage. Which is what we need. What does this button do? Oh, okay. That's kind of useful. It lets you track what you're trying to upgrade. Well, that's kind of handy. What's this button? Oh, it jumps to it. Yeah, that's kind of handy. Oh, you can only track one or the other. Okay. It's gonna take a while. Is that going up? I need more wood, right? More wood needed, sire. More wood. Okay. Kinda neat, like you can watch all these animations while you wait. The town is lively. Yeah, it does feel like a lively town. Stardew Valley without having to do the run around and grind. Food is going down, guys. Food is going down. Oh my god, food's going down. I gotta figure out how to get food up. Food's going down fast. Still going down. Downtown. What else can I do about the food problem? What can I do about food problem? Nothing. Can I upgrade the buildings? I need food to upgrade food. Oh my god, I need food. I need food to get food. Still going down. Level 2 fish. How much is a level 2 farm? Need lots of food to get farm up. It's going up slowly. Workers already maxed on that. Workers are maxed on that. Workers are maxed on that too. Okay, so food is maxed out on workers. That's to try to maintain our soldiers. Need lots of food and lots of wood, right? Lots of food, lots of whatever. Okay, so 10,000. Okay, that might be doable. Alright. I think we've figured out the balance. The numbers. A little strategy here and there. The numbers are still going up, right? Yep. Net change. Military upkeep is going down. No, sorry, never mind. Net change is still 16. That is still correct. Okay, that is going up. Alright, we're still good. Now we wait, right? Wow. A lot of wood. Okay, we do have that. Work team. What is work team? Oh shit. I am mouse. What is work team? What the hell did I unlock anyways? This says work team, but I don't see any benefits. I don't see the benefit of that. Alright, let's pray. Happiness bonus. Wow, that requires a lot of stones. That's insane. That might be doable. Alright, how close are we to upgrading this? Close. Close. And the rats are coming, right? We have 30 something soldiers. We might be able to handle it. It says high, but I think we should be able to win. When it was extreme red, I think that's when we lost. I really hope the music is safe. I think we had the music on last time, or I cleared it with the developers on the music. Alright, that helps us get a little bit more of a base. Getting to level 3 is the goal, right? Because that gets us more base production. It's already 3. Sorry, yawning. Are we winning? Kind of hard to tell how many the enemies have. We know we have 16. Can I see the fight? Besides this? We won, right? Yay. Okay, that increases wood production, I'll take it. Wait, whoops, oh god. Wood production, right? More wood needed, sire. Meat. That's storage capacity. Storage capacity. Full production is at the top. It requires lots of food. None of that matters. What's this? I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Oh shit, come on. Yeah, they need to get rid of the whole click off the thingy to close. Oh, hunting produces food. I'll take it. Faster training? Eh. Don't care that much. Well, the other option to upgrade the farm, right? Alright, so we're waiting on the 1800 on farm and wood. Oh, there's a workshop, huh? Interesting. Let's watch that for a little bit. And then we'll look at the workshop. That's a lot of wood, guys. A lot of wood. Wouldn't you know it? Kind of nice they have that tracker. Alright, so that gets me more food. It does look like they come back and try to maintain the 30. According to this, we went from 18 to 25, so it does look like they do try to do until, or recruit until. Okay, so all we gotta do is just wait, right? For these numbers. Happiness. Wow, it's gonna take a while. That's a lot of stones. Oh, we're not gonna make it, are we? Skeletons are coming. The skellies. Skeletor. I need more workers. More workers, more lurkers. That is really expensive. For wood. We're almost there on this one. That is not as bad. Well, actually, no, it is pretty bad. 21 iron is quite a lot. That's even worse. Alright, we got 30 soldiers. Can we take out the rats? It's the rats from Stronghold. Oh wait, no, these are skeletons. I thought they were rats. Let's see if we can beef up our guards. Most of them will die off anyways. That's just faster production. Well, then again, it will lead to more research. Alright. It's scary, guys. We might lose all of our shit. It's high now, not extreme. Well, that's good. We may win now. We may win. How's it coming? They need some sort of indicator on how much left. Visually. Yeah, we are winning, right? Beautiful. And I can understand the faster training. That gives us more units quickly when they come. I'm okay with that idea. Because then I can scramble more units. Launch fighters. Oh my god, look at that, it's bigger. We only lost 3 guys. Not bad. Okay, so that now unlocks additional options here. Oh my god, the upkeep is higher too. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, what else? More iron, maybe? What does that do for me? What's it say? Oh, more shit. Research. Iron tools. More research. Can't do anything there. That just gives me more capacity. Wow, that's a lot of gold, huh? It does give us more wood production though. Extra wood and stone and iron production. Oh yeah. Hunting generates goals. There we go. That's new, right? Soup kitchen. Okay. So now we wait. Yep. Now we wait. More waiting. A waiting game. I gotta build that wall, right? Yeah, we need to build this wall and have Mexico pay for it. That was such a joke. Terrible. We're gonna build a great wall that looks like a fence. I can't believe people haven't gotten their wall yet. Where's that wall? The Great Wall. That's a lot of resources. That's more manageable. It means I just need lots of iron, right? I think what we need to do is just reduce the worker count. Because the upkeep is really high. We only need that when the enemy comes. Army of He-Rats. Oh my god. Rats are coming, guys. The rats. Congrats, Mr. Rats. Maybe it was not a good idea to get rid of the 30 down to 20. Because last time we failed to the rats, they took all of our shit. Yeah, the rats are coming. I need gold, right? Defense? An attack. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit. Oh my god. That was awful. They didn't take that much though. They really didn't take that much. That wasn't terribly bad. That was not terribly bad. Could have been worse. We need lots of gold. Gold diggers. Goldfinger. Yeah, very, very cozy. I need more workers on this. Stone is piling up fast, huh? Food is piling up fast, too. We just need lots of money. I mean, there's definitely some sort of strategy involved here. You gotta, like, pay attention. I don't know how this is idle. I mean, I guess it is idle if you just leave it running and not care about the army attacking you. I mean, it does eventually auto-recruit for you to the desired number that you set. So I guess, yeah, it could be very idle-ish. As long as you've set the net positive when the soldier's at max. So it can be idle. Right? Gets me a base gold. Baseline gold. More gold needed. Sire. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? To get that base production out. How much longer is this gonna take? I should probably focus on getting one of the walls up. But the gold is moving slow. It's gold and iron that is kind of killing us right now. Yeah. My happiness is still pretty good. Gold and iron. That's what we need to make sure gold is flowing faster. The gold must flow. Terrible. Some of these Twitch sponsorships crap. They always like do these little Twitch sponsorships, and then they don't pay a lot, and then they get sucked up like really fast too. Man, there must be like starving, well, like me, I guess. Twitch partners. I guess it's nice being Twitch, right? Throw out some bone and everyone's gonna chew it up fast. And yeah, I could be sitting here going like this, I guess. There's more wear and tear for my mouse. This is the annoying part. I just don't feel like clicking on that like that. I mean, food is going pretty quick. I'm not needing space. I need the goals. I guess I can just do the gold on that one, but I don't know. I feel like investing in gold is better. So that way I can get gold out faster, because once I upgrade this, I'll have new unlocks for upgrades, or research or whatever, to make this go faster too. I think I'll just wait it out. Get that extra worker slot. Is it better to upgrade the production building or use tools used? Like, are iron tools going to be great? I don't know. Is there iron tools? Am I missing the... Am I not doing something correctly? I guess I could upgrade this and try it out and see. What's it doing for me? Global resource gathering. Soldier attack damage. A lot of iron. I don't know, this might be better. Good point though, Sappy. Thank you for suggesting that. I think this whatever we just did might have been better. Because it does slightly improve. We still want more gold upgrade though, eventually. Right, the base productivity. I don't need soup kitchen. That's more damage, right? Oh, wood production, huh? The nothing burger, but... Is there a gold? Oh, you know what? More gold, huh? Increase gold slot workers. Alright, it's not as bad. Alright, that might have made a difference. Let's go ahead and ensure our victory. We still need more gold. What else is going on? Fishing production multiplier? That's fairly cheap. Iron multiplier. We do want that. Well, no, that's for farming, though. We definitely want this. %, huh? Like 9,000 gold. Versus... a base production increase, a full production increase. Net change. Net change. Net changes increased. Where do we want to allocate it? Gold, right? More gold needed. Wait, I just thought I lowered it, right? Just when I lowered it. Oh, it might have been because of the battle that caused Nope, no civilians died, so... That was good, guys. Oh, another guy joins us. What do I need more of? I guess food is fine, right? Okay, so wait, I need lots of stone, sorry, iron and gold, iron and gold, iron and gold. A lot of iron just to get the base productivity up, huh? Shit, that's insane. I think we're better off upgrading the 2 walls, because that's worth 2 walls upgrade there in iron. By the time it's... oh. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait. I'll take it. We should do that just to prevent the... reduce the mob's damage, I guess. Alright, so let's track this then. Here we go. We just need the gold, right? Gold, gold, adventure gold. Do it. Yeah, a lot of people are watching my Stargate... sorry, not Stargate. Gate Worlds, right? That's a very interesting game. Hopefully the developers hit me up with like an exclusive key so I can play that without having to wait for their next public demo. Maybe I can contact them. Asking for it. Oh, that's right. I got Anno on Thursday. Yeah, I got Anno on Thursday. When's the game selling? Update 2 releases on Thursday. It's probably when DLC also drops. This gold thing is really slow. Looks nice. This game, yeah. This game, or Anno. This game is nice, yes. Very nice. I don't know what to do with this other guy. I guess jack it in the stones. Alright, we have the palisade. And that just ate up a shit ton of our resources. And now we gotta rebuild it, right? Or, restock up. Replenish. Replenish. We need more wood, right? More wood needed. Yeah, this one, I'm stuck in nostalgia with the Anno 1602. Oh, okay. This one is nice. Yeah, the graphics for this is nice for sure. I do like Anno 118 and 117. Sorry, 117? 118? What is it? 117, right? Around 117. 118. 117, right? God, my memory is getting bad. 117. How am I forgetting these little details? I swear, guys. Getting senile. Amnesia and dementia is kicking in. The fact that I can't even remember 117 versus 118. You're witnessing me falling apart over time. I bounced from one and didn't even check the any other ever, I think. My memory is slowly unraveling as I stream over time. Well, anyways, I've seen a market there. Yeah, there is a market over here, but I think it requires some event unlock. I need a quest completed first to unlock. I mean, I have it, I just can't upgrade it. Oh shoot, yeah, it's there. It's not. It takes a little. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? Oh god. Probably gonna lose. I totally forgot to research or add more. I forgot to. As soon as I saw that, I should have recruited more people. Damn it, I got distracted. Fail, guys. I can buy damage, right? Yeah, let's do that. Buy that damage. 21,000 gold is a shit ton. How many seconds till their arrival? 71. High, right? Okay, so we're not extreme anymore. High. So that means we are able to win. Or at least according to that. We have a chance. We need to cut back the stone. Stone is just going up way too fast. We need more wood. Wood is needed, sire. I know, I need lots of gold. Is it going up or down? It's going up. Slowly. Yep, I need gold. Badly. I was gonna upgrade the gold mine. Except for I invested it in the first wall. Kinda up, but it's... Is it? I know, right? Kinda up. These monsters need to drop loot. When we beat them. Drop bones and then sell bones or some shit. Yeah, we won. Alright, let's go back to the guard and set that down. Still need more. Wow, that's a lot of resources. That's happiness, right? That's more people. We don't need more of this right now. Although it does give us more food. I mean, more food just means less workers for us to add there, right? That's really expensive. Damn, we need lots of gold. We always need gold. And wood. 7,000. Better to invest in the gold. 15. Yeah, I guess we're gonna... Oh my god, I'll have to click on this. Alright, snooze. You snooze, you lose. Man, our gold. What is up with that? Can I get more gold somehow? I need gold to make more gold. Jesus, guys. Is it worth it? I don't know if it's worth it. Soldier damage. It's also gold. 10% is kind of chump change, though. 10% is just meh. I mean, this is a full-on one point, right? Base is 1. So 100%? Yeah. Currently base is 1 now, right? And I'm level 1 gold, so 100%. This should technically be 100%. Plus more worker slots, yeah, correct. I think it's better just to upgrade it. I mean, 100% gold increase should pay for itself over time. Rapidly. I think this is the best investment right here. Right? Because if you look at this, it says we're currently at ×1. So if the base goes up, that's ×2, right? At least that's my understanding. Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, I could cut down on my village, or sorry, my defense, but I don't think that's a wise idea. Yeah, see, there's another dude coming. He's very high. Pack of orcs. Yeah, people want a piece of me. Brittany. It's Brittany, guys. Everyone wants a piece of me. Even the orcs. Dead village doesn't generate any gold, I bet. Yeah, it's true, you're right, yeah. Dead village. It takes a while to recruit people, too. Not easy. Yeah, well, let's go, let's build up our defense while we're doing that. Might as well, because some of that's just gonna die anyways. For the king! Long live the king! Yeah, graphics is nice, for sure. Conan, what's best in life? I mean, he's moving really slow, so there's time to recruit people. Damn, this game looks good. Yeah, it's very fun. It's nice. Graphics is nice. Tomorrow. It's being released tomorrow. I got an advanced copy of the game. I mean, I had this copy for a while. They didn't say... Or they said there's no embargo. I just haven't had time to, like, cover it. I have so many freaking games. I've lost 14 guys, right? Yeah, I lost 14 guys. It's alright. Technically, I only lost like 9 or whatever. Because I prepared in advance. That's just a pain of sitting here looking for games, so... You're looking for games? I have so many freaking games. My email is filled with junk, though. A lot of junk. Stuff that I just would never play. First-person shit. Top-down Survivor games that look like Vampire Survivor, but more janky. Way too many janky. I apologize if that's you that sent me email. If that's your game that I am not covering. Oh, the Palisade is... What is this, then? Oh, is that... What is that green icon? I think that's a church? What is that green icon? Shit, guys. I can't upgrade this. What the hell is this icon? Looks like a church. Devs, what is that? They need hot tooltips, rollovers. What in the hell is that? This codex sucks. This event. I don't know what that icon is. That's an egg? Is it an egg? I don't know what that is. Is it a... Well, it doesn't matter. I have enough for the palisade. Might as well just do the palisade. I have no idea what that other icon is. The corrupt monarch of Ashtonholt has sent his soldiers back for a village. This time they demand 40,000 gold in tribute and ongoing taxes, while refusing to spare even a single soldier to protect us. Jesus, I gotta pay their fees. What is that freaking icon? What is that icon? I don't have 40,000. Would increase by 100%. Food capacity increase. What is that? Food storage? Extra workers? Skilled labor? Okay, I guess I'll have to go for that then. Jesus. I wish I knew what that building was. That's a nothing burger. That's also a nothing burger. In the grand scheme of it, food capacity, yeah. Storage capacity, not new. Nah. I don't have any of this. Workshop level 2. Shit. No, whatever. Church. Upgrade the church. Titties. Titties. Okay, unlock titties. Titties. Moderate. I'm not worried. Yeah, see, I don't have that. It wasn't the church. I upgraded the church. There's some building that I'm missing. The icon from the research look with a green, maybe? I don't know. This is... That is clothing. Workshop, whatever. This is the market. That is the soldier building. It's food capacity. Food capacity. None of this does anything for me. Wood production. All this is just wood. Oh shit, our food's going down. Our food is decreasing. Our food is still decreasing. Shit, our food is still decreasing. Okay. $87,000. I need to upgrade my food. I can't upgrade the farm. Cannot. Says I need 2 something. Tier 1. I think it's tier 1, tier 2, right? Something tier 1, tier 2. I mean, there's 2. It's either I need 2 of something or tier 2 of something. I don't know what that means. A shop in the tavern? Oh no, let's find out. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that one icon that's missing. I don't know what it means. I mean, that helps me, right? I think? Upgrade carpentry research. All of those require the 2-2 thingy. Well, let's figure out the food first. Food is probably the most important right now. Alchemy is the next one. Oh, we got a fishing pier. They went outward. Well, I can't do anything on that either. It's missing that 2 icon. I don't know what that 2 icon is. Yeah, that's also missing that 1 icon. What is that icon? I have no idea. Devs need to, like, clarify. Bullshit. Yeah, the simplest thing they do is show us what this means. I don't even know what the ones, the blue one means. Like, what is that? What is green 1 and blue 1? Yeah, it's a totally different thing. I have no idea. That's just bullshit. I bet it's Alchemist, though. I don't know about that. Let's find out. numbers didn't light up. Yeah, see that is still white. White means I don't have it. But what the hell is that? I mean, my manor home is level 1, right? But it requires level 2. And that requires level 2 of something, or 2 of something. I don't know what that means. 2 green. What the hell is 2 green? It's just gold, right? I'm missing goals. I gotta wait for the 9,000. Shit. God damn it, they keep doing that. And they keep moving the tabs too, which is very annoying. I'm gonna put a feedback to the devs while we wait for this idol. Okay, what else? What's wrong? Okay, the tabs are tiny. Okay. An army is coming, right? Oh god, it's an extreme army. Shit, I should have paid attention to that sooner. Oh my god. We're gonna lose some people. And we're already maxed out on the wood, right? Yep, we're gonna lose, guys. They're gonna steal our shit. We're gonna lose 37? Oh, hey, we made it to the 40 count. Hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Ooh, we won, right? Well, we won. We won because we got it in time. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and reduce that not to 40. Not to 50. And we have an extra guy, right? Okay, I gave feedback to all the things that we find bad with this game, or wrong, or quality of life that could be improved on the forum. So yeah, I want to know what this green one is. It looks like a church or a beer bottle, but I'm guessing it's just some building, and I have no idea what that building is. It's not indicated here at the top. Unless I'm really blind and you guys see something I don't. There's nothing here on the screen that maps to that one. Some of them have two. So, would be nice if Dev points out, like, what this is. Right? When you roll this over, what is that? And there's another building over here that's blue instead of green. Right? It's like a blue variation of the other one. And that's green, right? What the hell is that? And that's blue. That gives me food, right? I'll take it. So now this is missing a blue. This is missing a green. I don't know what that green is. An army of goblins are showing up. They're moderate. I'm not worried about that. Okay, that's missing a green. Yeah, I don't know what that green is. Hey, increase that. I think the reason we lost that was because one of the mobs killed our villagers. That's missing a green. That's missing a green. That needs a green. Can't be that town hall because needing 2. Mayor. Can't be the mayor because it also needs 2. Everything needs that 1 green. I don't know what that 1 green is. Alchemist? I don't think it's Alchemist. Alchemist is level 2 already. Alchemist is also missing a thingy. Not the Alchemist. That says it's locked by a quest. That's also locked by a quest. Oh, the Alchemist shop. That just sells potions. I don't need that boost. It's a waste of money. It's a lot of money just to get that wood boost. What a waste. And that building's also needing some green. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it's just really driving me nuts trying to figure out what that one icon is. I mean, there's nothing else to build. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something here. Personal click power? Don't care, that's a waste of money. And I hate it when these tabs keep shifting. Like clicking on that just shifts the bullshit. Shifts the other thing over. Like, why would you do this? It's so inconsistent, too, when they do that. Whoa, 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 what was that? Oh, wow, okay. Tithies. The church Tithies, right? Policies. Cost. Reduces our happiness, right? Policy stays active for as long as you can afford them. You can turn the policy off again by checking the box that you've activated. It just reduces happiness, right? I think that's all it does. It reduces happiness. And gives gold? Yeah. Happiness for gold. I think I'm reaching a point where the buildings don't require all require a green icon. Yeah, I'm reaching a point where I think everything is green icon now. The only thing left is the walls, right? Yeah, the only thing left is the walls. And upgrades. I think they want you to pay 40,000. Yeah. I think they want me to pay that too. Alright, so the only thing now left is upgrade walls or buy all this bullshit. Wow, holy shit, look at how much gold that requires. Are you insane? Robbery, highway robbery, 3,500 is not that bad. That's for food capacity though. Don't care about these capacities. Okay, this is not bad. Production on the gold. Farming multiplier. That's not bad. We need more food. Hunting efficiency, yes. Stone productions. We don't have the stone or the money. We do have that. Food's not that big of a deal. Max workers. It's also not a nothing burger. Soldiers attack damage, right? We should go for this. We should go for that when we can. What does it say? To all productions? Requires a lot of gold, huh? Not that far off. That's definitely a lot of gold. These are items. I don't really care about items. Oh, God dang it. Food kitchen. The battle loot? What battle loot? What battle loot? Where's battle loot? No, I want this, right? Wait, what is it? The tab with items? Where's the battle loot? What are you talking about? Which you don't care? 3 personal? No, that one I don't care about. What battle loot in this? Where are you talking about the battle loot? There was a battle loot plan. Training. Oh, this one we do care. That one's useful. Global research, right? Which one are you saying battle loot? There's like upgrade like this. Where? Which one of these tabs? Extra gold production, right? +2? I think that's gonna be useful. Remind me. I guess we can just sit there and wait for it. Look for it, man. I have no idea. Oh, yeah. No idea what you're talking about either. Oh, battle loot. Unlock battle rewards for defeating monsters. Oh, you're right. That is, well, that's really expensive. It's a plant, though. Auto loot plants. That's something I have to buy from the, It's a potion, basically. It's a potion that it's an alchemist potion. I don't waste money on consumables. It's a bad idea. This one, right? Oh, the top one too. Yeah, you know what? Everything on this is a good idea. There's a battle goblin. Where's that battle goblin? Where's battle loot goblin? On the blacksmith side? Oh, okay. Where's that? Oh, you're right. There's something here. Unlocks battle rewards from goblins by reforging crude goblin metal. Oh, there's a lot of gold. Hmm. Well, at least it's growing fast now. Okay, so now we're waiting for the loot goblin, which is a shit ton of money. I think it's better to invest in our defenses. Well, I guess we'll wait on that one. That's probably fine. But we don't fight goblins that often anymore. Goblins have to come, and we don't get goblins. Oh, shit. Skeletons. They're moderate. They're nothing. We don't have any goblins fighting us on a regular basis. I think it might just be better to upgrade our defenses. Oh, come on. What else do I want to upgrade? Everything requires money. Everything requires money. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm yawning like crazy. Yeah, everything requires a green icon, which I have no idea. Well, the only thing left that I can upgrade would be the walls. Because everything requires green. Yeah. I think I maxed out everything. I don't know, maybe it's a DLC or something. So walls is only missing this, that's it. Everything else I've got. I've already maxed out upgrades. For building, that is. Wood production, right? Oh my god, it's 10,000. Ridiculous. 10,000 goals. Dome productions. 10,000 goals. Capacity. Capacity. Extra farmer slot. Capacity. We've got everything. This is my personal clicks. Oh, come on! It's bullshit. I mean, I could do the loot goblin, see what that's about, but we don't get goblins fighting us on a regular basis. Alright, we'll try this. See what that's all about. I have the money. It's not showing up. Maybe I have to buy it or it refreshes. I don't know. That's a lot of money though. It's a waste. What a waste. But we're just sitting around waiting for the 40,000, right? That's not a potion. I don't know. Where is... It's a permanent upgrade? Oh, you think? Alright, well, if that's the case, then I'll take it. For battle loots? Okay. We'll see. Alright, so I just gotta wait for 40,000 or upgrade the walls. Those are my only choices. Upgrade walls, or sit around and wait for the demand. Well, it would be pretty dumb to be some potion like this. Yeah, I know, right? I think it's probably better to upgrade the walls first. Because if I trigger the next event, trigger the next quest, and then the king starts attacking us, and we don't have the gold or the resources here, I think it's still better at the end of the day to wait, do the gold last, or the gold quest last, and upgrade our walls first. Because that's all I can upgrade anyways. I think I've upgraded everything in the game. Minus whatever the... Yeah, upgrade everything in the game. We've reached the end. It's kind of a short clicker game, right? It's only been like, what, 4 hours and 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours worth of content, guys. I don't know, this game should be like, what, $10 or less? That's my opinion. It's a great game. It's very nice, fun, cozy, relaxing. Minus the 3 things that I've already complained about today. Wait. It's the end of it? I don't know. The king wants 40,000. He's asking for a lot. With no single soldier. I mean, I'm sure there's more after this. A few quests. I'm guessing the king's gonna attack us or some shit, right? So my guess right now is that it's better to upgrade the walls first before advancing the story. You know what I mean? Burn. I always leave one just in case I forget. Because I might forget. Oh, I've already reached the money though, but say if I complete the quest, it advances the story. On Steam says something like this, should be able what? Oh, trading with other kingdoms. But I can't yet because the market is locked out. Advance the quest to unlock. Same thing goes with this library. So these are the only 2 things I can't unlock because it requires a quest advancement. Right? And I'm missing something here for this. So can't do anything about that either. Yeah, I've reached the end of the road on everything. So now I just gotta sit around and wait for the The iron. Oh, iron's already maxed. Everything's already maxed. There's no reason to move it. Oh, you know what? There is a reason. Because I can max out the wood. Victory. My gold is maxed. This wood, right? We just need more wood. Alright, that's changing. So sit around, wait for wood, upgrade the walls, rinse and repeat. Right. Or, yeah, I need to get wood, and I need to get... Oh, we're almost there on the iron. Iron's not that big of a deal. Alright, so now we wait for the wood, right? Upgrade the top wall, upgrade the bottom wall, and then do the King's Quest. King's Quest, right? That's a very fun game, by the way. I hope they somehow... Whoever owns the IP... I think it's EA, actually. For King's Quest, to revive the King's Quest series. Yeah, now it requires 3 of something. Alright, so next one is... the one down here, right? I've already maxed the wood and maxed this one. That's all I gotta do, sit around and wait. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom while this waits, or piles up, or whatever. While we're waiting for all the resources. So the plan is to get this up, and then the gold up. Or the gold quest after. So BRB real quick. Alright, I am back, and it looks like we're still missing the iron, right? Is there a way to improve the iron? That's iron storage capacity. What else? Wood production multiplier. That's a lot of gold. The gold's reaching maximum already. I'll spend it. Food storage capacity? That might not be so bad. Food storage capacity? Because these are nothing burgers. They're so cheap. We'll probably get all of that back. 20,000 is a good bit, but our bottleneck is still trying to get it. It's still very cheap though, I'll take it. What else is there to spend here? Iron production, huh? How did I miss that? Oh, Jesus. How did I miss that? Weird, right? Stone production, sure. That's a lot of money, though. Whatever, I'll take it. Alright, so we can put people in the money. Or sorry, put people in the stones, right? Or sorry, iron. Alright, so iron needs to go back up. I think money, right? Oh shit, no, that's a bad idea. Alright, food is the way it is. Alright, so now we just gotta wait for gold. Really, it's just iron, right? We're waiting for iron to cap out on us. And then that way, so right here, this is what we're looking for right here on the top left. And then we advance. Oh hey, there's goblins coming in. Maybe we'll get some money with the goblins. Oh, we won against the goblins. Even better. Alright, more idle. More idle game. We wait. Because it's an idle game. Wood is not needed as much. Alright, so now we just wait for the iron. The Iron Throne. Really hope the music is not copyright claimed. all I gotta say. I think I turned it off last time, and though they did say it is safe. Man, another 10,000? Jesus. Alright, so I got keys for the next expansion for Darkest Dungeon. So I'll have Darkest Dungeon I need to cover. Yeah, cool. We're almost there on that one. Bottom wall, right? Oh, there's a button right here that jumps to it. 20 to defense? Oh, I have to have both to get it. To get to the 20%, I have to get the top and the bottom. Interesting. You gotta do it in pairs. Yeah, I could be sitting here clicking on my iron, but I don't want to waste my mouse wear and tear on that. Developers need to add in a toggle button that simulates the same thing as clicking on it. Okay, so now we just gotta wait for this, right? That's all we're waiting for. Yep, that's all we're waiting for. That's the last thing. Hang on, is there another tier? I don't think there's another tier. Yeah, see, it requires a 3. That's it, guys. We've upgraded everything possible that we can right now. Or at least the building side. I think the only thing left is research, right? Anything that's not gold related. Although that's not terribly bad. Extra storage. Storage. Storage, that's cheap. Maximum worker on the farm. Alright, I've upgraded everything I could. That's a waste of time. Army of rats. What is that? Unlock rewards from goblins? Oh, look at that, guys. We did not get that, huh? Alright, remind me, I'm gonna click on that next. Nothing here. Nothing here. Unlocks finding potion, shop item. Shop item. Yeah, you're right, that other thing is not a shop item, is just an upgrade. Shop item, right? This is a tithy. Titties. That's a lot of gold. Huh. I'm wondering if I should spend my gold on this first, because if the king attacks us, I don't know what the next quest is. It might be better to prepare this, because it's going to take time to get the 21,000 back. and we won't have enough time for the attack. Right, because if you advance the quest, something happens, we need the fight the soldiers. And I think this is the best choice. We won't be caught with our pants down. I'll take this now. So that way we're only halfway there, right? Okay. What was it? What did I say about the goblins? Where was that goblin one? This one, right? Is goblin. Yeah, I'll buy that too. Alright. Okay, that's fine. So now we sit around, wait for the 40,000. I think we're prepared, right? For anything that's thrown at us. That's the scout motto. Be prepared. We don't need potions. That's very cheap. I'll take it. These are like nothing burgers. Ugh, fail. Okay. For some reason, our population is not hitting the 578. Oh, it's probably because some people died. Oh, it says 0 growth, though. Oh, you know why? It's because of this. And food, right? It's because of the food. Small growth bonus. There you go. It's food. Okay, that's fine. So I got Everspace 2 recently. Do any of you guys own a Switch? I got also a Switch key for Everspace 2 to give away for free. Well, not for free, but whoever is the giveaway, monthly giveaway winner can choose Everspace 2 as their game key of choice. But it's only for the Switch 2. I don't know how many of you guys are Switch 2 users. Got one, but cracked, so I'm fine. Oh, you're cracked. Nope. Think my console days may be behind me. Yeah, same here. I'm not a console person anymore. My first console was a paddle for the TV, Pong. My second console was the Atari 2600. My third console was another Atari 2600. Under 50 bucks. Warlords. Warlords was a very fun game. That was a DOS-based game. Everspace, is that flying in space? Yeah, it's a flying in space game. I mean, I asked the people who gave me the key and says, hey, should I just get this? I don't want to like get a key and have motion sickness and not be able to fully cover it. I need to test it out too, by the way. They said, oh, you know, the flying 3D thing, that's very minimal. Most of the times you're not having to do that. So I'm like, okay. I mean, I used to play a lot of flight sim games. Like, I worked on a flight sim game back in the days when I was working at the massive multiplayer gaming company. Air Warrior 3 was a flight sim. 3D. I used to play, like, Wing Commander. Wing Commander was Privateers. That's another game that I played. So I'm not you know, unfamiliar with 3D sim, flight sim type of games. I used to play like the TIE Fighter versus X-Wing game. That was kind of fun too. But I mean, I've had motion sickness. I just never noticed it. But as you get older, it gets worse. My breaking point was when I went to Spain and I traveled everywhere, like boat, airplane, train, bus, ferry. And it got to the point where I just puked. And I've had times where I had nausea. So the other breaking point that I had was, I mean, I noticed it when I was playing Doom and Quake and Castle Wolfenstein. That was when it was first introduced. Slight motion sickness. I started noticing it more when I played Ultima Underworld. I really liked Ultima Underworld. It was a very good game. But I did notice that I got nausea from that. So my break point was Elder Scroll Oblivion. The game that had Patrick Stewart voicing it. And I bought that game because I was excited. It's like, oh hey, you know, Captain Picard is doing voiceovers for this Elder Scroll. After the first 20 minutes of playing that game, I literally puked. Like I had to vomit. And not because the game was bad, it's just because it was my motion sickness. And then a friend of mine gave me like Skyrim. I got sick from playing that. I mean, I was okay with World of Warcraft. That wasn't as bad. I was okay with City of Heroes. But that wasn't terribly bad. But any game that had like a center point mouse, Skyrim, where it's like you have to look at it and you're constantly swirling your mouse around and the whole thing just moves. That was just really bad. So yeah, that was my motion sickness breakpoints. And then over time, like I learned from my doctor, he said that you have motion sickness. You need to take Dramamine if you travel. Like every time I go on a plane, I definitely have motion sickness. Roller coaster, I always get motion sickness, puking and everything. Like vomiting after getting off a roller coaster. So he explained to me, oh yeah, and car sickness, right? Going up a mountain. I had to like puke, ask somebody to stop the car, roll down the window so I can puke or whatever it is. So the doctor explained to me, yeah, you have motion sickness. And so ever since my doctor told me what my situation was like, I started paying attention to the type of games I play and realizing that, yeah, it's more 3D perspective views. And the games that I like are, and the ones I programmed in the past are orthogonal views. I programmed in perspective view as well. There's two different ways to program 3D. There's perspective and orthogonal. Orthogonal is pretty much isometric, straight across 3D. Perspective is when they warp everything to give you a perspective view. And those are the games that I get motion sickness the most. Anyways. Safe behind our new walls, a visiting merchant spread tales of the vast wealth to be made in foreign kingdoms. With an upgraded market, we could commission our own trade expeditions. Okay. Can I upgrade the market? That is the question. Oh hey, look at that. I get rewards. Eat. I should be able to, right? Crap. Yeah, I can. 3,000 gold, not bad, yeah. Cheap. Cheap upgrade. Quest-based. Trade with a distant settlement? How do I trade? I have a market, how do I trade? How do I trade? Well, you would think that you click on the market, you do the trade, right? How do you... Oh, I guess this button, right? No. How do you trade? Caravan speed, gold production. Construct a small trading caravan enabling expeditions. Oh. Constructs a small trading caravan enabling trade expeditions. Alright, so that's how I trade. I gotta wait for the 21,000. 21,000. 3 gold, not 3,000, not bad. It's really 24,000. That's bad. This is the real cost here, guys. Oh, look at that. Call to Arms. Which allows temporary doubles training speed at double the usual cost. Oh, okay. It's the usual cost. I can either advance my quest or be prepared. I think I'm gonna pay for the call to arms. What is this other stuff? Capacity. Unlocked stone trade goods. Huh. Whoa, what is all this? Unlocks battle rewards for defeating animals. Get more information about animals. Enemies, that is. Rats are for this, right? That's a nothing burger. Hunting is 3,000. 30,000. 30. No, that's 3,000, right? 3,000 gold. Fine. Storage capacity, extra hunters? No. Nothing. Nothing. Oops. We want that one right there. Trader caravan next, right? Unlock. That's a shop item. Don't care. Unlocks wooden trade goods. Sure. Unlocks metal. That's 4,500. Well, that allows me to buy. I'm guessing that allows me to buy metal. I don't know if I want to upgrade that. Unlocks gold trade goods. Oh my god. A lot of gold. I think we do want that gold trade goods. Where was that? Where the hell? So now we can trade gold. Metalworks. This whole like thingy shifting around, super annoying. It's just really bad UI to have your menu buttons move around, right? I mean, literally, this is your menu buttons moving around. It's like, imagine like getting your build icon, right? Construct or build, and then it just keeps shifting around. Like, why would you do this? It's just not consistent. I mean, if this is a real book, right? Look, you should be flipping, right? And then it just stops. Oh, there's a second page to all of this, mostly. I guess that's fine. Storage. Don't care about storage. Fishing and storage. Increase fish production. 7,000. 7,000. Max workers. Hunting. Gives accurate information incoming enemy. I'm noticing this, the tabs. I mean the extra pages. There are lots of upgrade levels. Metalworks, right? Nothing burger. This is the leather stuff. No, we don't want any potions. No extra tabs. Okay, the church does have more shit to upgrade. Education. Market rent's 21,000. I think we said something about call to arms, right? Yep. Alright, so now we wait for the 21,000, right? Unless there's something else I'm missing. Storage. Storage might be useful because we're always maxing out on wood. Can't believe our iron is getting full there. Usually iron is our bottleneck. Oh, God. Mobs are attacking. Extra hunters. Extra workers. Alright, it's fine. Let's just wait for the 21,000. Although it looks like this should be a thing that we need to worry about. What a waste of storage on the iron. Shop and expedition. Which one was a trade? Was it this one? Forgot which one was the trade. God dang it. This book is the most annoying. Here we go, this is what we want, right? So we just gotta sit around and wait for that. It's pretty cozy for the most part, sitting around waiting for shit. Almost there. Iron maxing out, that's such a waste. Alright, so we need to create an expedition, right? What was it? We wanted to unlock some metal. Metal trade works or something? Was it down here? I could have sworn there was something about unlock metal trade works. Or maybe it was in this one. Which one was the unlock metal trade works? God dang it, that book keeps closing up on me. Which tab was it with the unlock metal trade works? Maybe I unlocked it already, so I don't see it anymore. I guess I probably bought it already. Okay. Who do I choose? Oh wow, there's other cities. Oh look at that, there's other cities. Increased demand. High demand. Iron, right? No, we don't want to buy. I guess I did buy it, or the upgrade. What do we need more of? Gold, right? Standard? Yeah, upgraded. That's all I got. Caravan, right? Method is caravan? Gold, right? Iron. How does this work? Do I have to buy it? There's no button here. Select an expedition, choose destination. Then set send. Select a destination. We want their gold. We want, yeah, that guy. The gold. We sell iron. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Now it works. Yeah, I didn't set the destination. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's the... I have to pay the wage. Alright, that's fine. Okay, over the years, it had become clear that our once humble hamlet... Oh, you got an achievement. Trade with distance, something for the first time. Humble hamlet now had greater ambitions. We decided it was time to seek out educated minds to help us build our future. Upgrade the library. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Cheat. Upgrade the library and research blueprints. Adds global production all. What's this? Unlocks advanced designing. Advanced building design, shop item, +1 blueprint. Okay, we're almost there on that one. Alright, more waiting. It's the waiting game. Actually, I have an extra worker. Food is already capped. Yep, still minus the 3 icon. No idea what the 3 icon is. Okay. Library. Here we go. Now what? Oh. We got an achievement again. Research blueprints. Blueprints represent the design and technology required to build more advanced buildings. Okay, cool. Once again, the kingdom of Ashenholt sent soldiers demanding taxes. Stunning by your town's growth since their last visit, their demands were outrageous and their forces far more numerous. Oh my god, we're gonna have to eventually take out those guys. 10,000, huh? 100,000. 100,000. Oh dear lord. Oh, blueprint. Advanced blueprint. You can commission more blueprints in the shop. Oh, that's where you... Jesus Christ. They really need to indicate that. Huh. Now I can build shit, right? Aha. Jesus Christ. Oh, it consumes it. It's a consumption. Okay, so now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Now we know. What do we need more of? 15,000. We're almost there. We gotta get a lot of gold, right? Okay, there you go. I feel like something is missing every time they cut to black. Alright, this is a good break point. Now we know where this is heading. And then the rest is just sit around, wait for that. Save and exit. Wow, I played like 5 hours of this, guys. Ridiculous. It's fun, though. And the game is lagging. There we go. Okay, cool. It took a while for it to save. So this game is called Hearth and Hamlet. It is coming out tomorrow. Very fun, very addictive. Highly recommend checking it out. I only had 3 feedbacks throughout my coverage today. I think that tooltip for the house icon or the blueprint, I think developers should sort of give us an indication of what that is, just so that we're not in the dark. Eventually we figured out what it was. I think another thing that I had issues with was the research book, right? All the tabs, they need to be fixed and stationary. They keep bouncing back and forth every time you're clicking on something. And when you're clicking on another tab, like all the other tabs got shifted around. It's really confusing. And they need to put an X in the book so that way I can hit the X to close the book, because otherwise if you hit randomly somewhere off the book or accidentally off the book because the pixel difference between the tabs and the tabs keep shifting, I keep accidentally closing the book over and over multiple times, and that was just very, very frustrating and annoying. So, rule of thumb, do not change UI locations. That's just bad game design in my opinion. When your buttons, your clickables keep shifting around when they should be in a fixed spot for you to remember. So that, I think, needs to be addressed or fixed. And then the third issue that I had was the hold to click. Like, I get, you know, if you want to be proactive, you can hold to click, but that's really bad for my mouse, wear and tear wise. Like, holding down the left mouse button just constantly is bad. And I think the developers should do something about that by adding in a quality of life feature where you're allowed one hold click toggled, and you just press that toggle and you don't have to hold click. It just does the hold click for you, but it's only on one resource. Because it makes sense, right? You can only hold click one thing at a time, but why not give us the option to hold click without having to hold my mouse over and over and over, right? That needs to be a quality of life feature. Otherwise, you know, players can download auto clickers that leave the window open and have a third-party app say, hey, this is the XY location of where I want to hold click. And that is unnecessary. Like, it just draws extra memory resources for some stupid app that I have to download and buy or pay or watch some ad for the stupid hold click. So hold click, I think, is either a quality of life feature or they just need to get rid of it completely. And I think that is fair. So those are the things that I have issues with in the game. What else? I think that's it, really. Those are the 3 things. Overall, I like it. The graphics is beautiful. It's very entertaining, enjoyable, relaxing, cozy. So thumbs up for me on this. Hopefully the price is right. I don't know what the price is. And game is releasing tomorrow, August 19th, 2026. And thank you so much, developer Faux Studios, publisher Runic Forge, with Gamer Sky Games for providing me today's coverage. I do have an extra game key to give away. If you happen to win the monthly giveaway, you get to choose this game as your game key of choice. Alright, and thank you so much for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe, and thank you so much. Everyone here on Twitch, don't go anywhere, stream's not over. we're going to play something else when I get back from break. So BRB,